Attentiva el gallo. Wolves! Oh, no. Someone must have walked this way badly injured.
Infernal beasts! The wolves must have smelled rot and tried. At first I managed to chase them away with fire, but they got used to it.
You were lucky they didn't get to you.
Palikerav.
I've got some remedies for you from Aranka. But
Thank you, my dear mama. And you... Baktalo Tirodrom.
Hey!
Greetings.
Same to you. Come and have a chat. You're quite the gentleman, I see. And those fancy rags must have cost a small fortune. How about I take them off your hands for you? Otherwise, there's no telling what might happen to you.
Hold on. Wouldn't you rather know where I stole it?
Why the hell would I care about that? I can take what I want straight from you. Go on, then. Strip!
You're not getting a thing. These clothes are mine.
I like your pluck. It's always more fun this way. You swine!
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
Kindly leave that up to me.
God bless you.
A word about the price.
Aye, I'm listening.
Here. And something for your trouble.
Well, well, thanks a lot.
Can I spend the night here?
Not a chance. Move.
Tell you, animals are much better in that regard. They don't ask about anything. All they need is something to eat and a place to lie down.
Hail Mary.
I didn't boil those nettles long enough, did I? Nah, I didn't boil those nettles long enough, did I?
Maybe I boiled those nettles longer than I should have.
Ave Maria.
I messed it up really bad.
Great. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Take care, friend. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
I've never felt it like this. I should move it. I can't keep hitting the same place. I've been banging this spot for a long time. This is gonna take a while yet. All finished.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
still, good man. God bless. Really? Where? On the surface of the pond? Or was it in the sky? Rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal torture. Can that be right?
Oh, well.
Salvation cannot be for sale. But what do they say? Pay, and you shall be forgiven. Have you stolen? Pay. Have you
Jesus
killed?
Christ be praised.
Pay. Are you the devil yourself? Pay, and you shall be.
Hey, alright, untie me, please. Don't worry, I'm on it. I am in your debt.
Sijar, let's get out of here. Follow me. That was something. The last time I ran that fast was when I was a kid and a villager set his ricone on Palikeraf. Thank you, Amalo.
I'm Henry. The Voivod sent me to rescue you.
So, you know I am Tibor then? I am in your debt, Amalo. I expect...
Don't mention it. The Voivod wants to bury Geza.
Did you talk to Edda about it?
Not yet.
She must come to stay with him, Vartinel. The two of us can at least get it ready. We just need to bring Geza to his favorite spot.
But you must tell me what happened to the poor fella.
Alas, Geza. I will have that picture before my eyes as long as I should. We were walking through the woods when they jumped. Geza think they come to avenge Bohush. He stepped one of them and the rest of them beat him to death with whatever is at hand.
I need to know where it happened, so I can bring him back.
A bit to the east of the village, in the woods by the woodcutter's camp. Then they dragged Miropral away and tied him to a tree. As a warning they say, fucking war sons.
Do you know where his favorite place is?
Yes, we went there together often. There is a shukar view of the wood. Just go west along the rocks from the woodcutters. About 200 paces. There is a nice clearing there. I will go.
I think I know what I need to.
I will meet you in the clearing. Bachtalo, Tyrodrom.
You've no business here. See? It didn't even hurt.
Greetings. What brings you here?
You've got the body of a dead no...
Makes for a nice tree decoration, don't you think? No.
I'd like to bury him.
What? Forget it. Them heathens.
Don't you know that when one of those people dies of violence, you wouldn't want this place to be haunted, would you, friend?
Haunted, eh?
And his mother is a mighty witch. I wouldn't mess with her if I was you.
Try them fairy tales on...
Supposing I pay...
What are you... Lads, help! Ha!
Calm down! I surrender!
So, are you shitting yourself?
Ha!
You're no match
You wanna
for us,
try
fucker.
me?
Toothless!
Do it! Come on, then!
Ugh. You're as heavy as a sack of rocks. We'll be there soon. Don't worry. You'll be at peace now. This isn't how you imagined things would end for you, is it? Damn. You're no lightweight.
Amaro no pravo. Put him down here, Henry.
Here I am. Poor geezer almost broke my back.
Thank you for your help, Henry. I hope the woodcutters did not cause too much trouble.
Well, I managed.
I am glad to hear. Anyway, my family is not here yet. And I must come to Vartinel.
Should I go to the camp?
No, I will go and get them myself. And I have to bring something from camp. That is the only way. You stay here with him and wait until...
I, Henry, thank you for saving Tibor. And that we can bury poor Geza properly now.
Palikerauter Nogajo, you who will finally unite our familia. Now come with us to escort Geza on his last journey. Devla amaro, so sal pro opiren, pošvestin pestironau, autiro tagaripen, mejelauka sartukames, pro pripen aukate prepuf. Omaro amaro de amen adagives, od mugamenge amare bini, sarte amen od mukazolenge, so amenge musarte. Umalidia amen, androbini. Tirohin od Hagaripen, Tozor, Toash Dupinen, Andresa Bershkai Avena.
Amen.
Amen.
Outliving your chave is a terrible thing. It is even worse when you cannot bury them.
Thank you, Henry. We will never forget this. If someone touches you, I whip them like a cur.
Thank you, Voivod. I'm glad we could give your son a decent burial.
From now on, I consider you my Gajo Pral. Brother, if you ever need anything, come to me. I will share all I know with you, and if you ever need a place to stay at our camp, I am sure Geza would not mind you sleeping in his place.
And I will keep my word and tell you how things are with the amulet. But let us now give Geza some peace. Come to our camp. We talk. Henry, the thing is, I cannot give you the amulet.
Not even now? After I did everything you asked from me?
Ashta, hold on. It is Chuhajuno, and its power protects me. And Marika knows well that I'm trapped without it.
What do you mean, trapped? What kind of game is this?
This is no game, Gajo. Marika stole the letter from me.
What letter?
One from Emperor Sigismund himself. Before you start cursing the ginger folks, you should know he was good Hungarian king before he came to fuck with Bohemia. Back then, he defended Hungary from the Turks, and I fought with him. We had a whole company of Roma warriors, armed to teeth. I led them. For our help, Sigismund gave us letter of safe conduct that give us freedom to travel and protection from the law.
So you're not subject to any lord?
Just so. He give us freedom to travel the world and judge our own people by our own laws. With the letter, we are free people. Without, we are like beasts to be hunted. They can put us in pillory, drive us out of town. Anyone can do what they like to us.
I can see where this is going.
That piece of parchment make us people. Without it, we are nothing. The rest of the camp doesn't know yet, and they must not find out.
But what's that got to do with Marika?
It seems When she ran off, she take letter with her as a guarantee, or to blackmail me when she needs something. But by taking letter, she put us all in danger, me and all camp. And if I give up amulet too, it is my end. Bring me back letter from Marika. When I have it, and amulet here in my hands, I will forgive her. She can come back then. My Delo del...
Ale?
The voivod sent me to get...
He sent you to get his precious parchment, but so you know that is the very reason why I ran away from there. It is all... When they nearly killed my Bohush, only because he's Gajo, we have to flee in case they decide to finish what they start. If I did not take that letter, the voivod would say next day he never have any chai.
I think you're being unfair to him.
Then why does he not show it? He is selfish. He think only of... I cannot give him that letter. It is my only guarantee that voivod will not leave Bohush to die. If the magic amulet does not help Bohush...
How come you didn't take the amulet instead of the letter?
Because that does not take it off even when he sleep. But he keep... If you give me your word that you will not give letter to voivod, but try to swap it for amulet, I will tell you where it is.
Then I give you my word. I, Henry of Skalitz, son of a nobleman and squire to Lord Capon, promise you this.
You do not have to pretend to be noble. Your word? I hope voivod will not try to take it from you by
I don't think so. After Geza's
funeral? What?
Oh, you didn't know. Geza got into a fight with some woodcutters at Semin and it ended badly.
Ay, Devla. And what about Tibor?
He got caught too, but I managed to get him out. He's safe now.
Sweet Mother of God, my brother. And I was not there for his funeral. Damn voivod and his stubbornness. But I...
You're welcome. I'd rather no one else came to harm. Like...
Now, listen. If you head from here to the right and down the valley, you will come across a spring with a well and a big kasht next to it. You will find a small hollow in the trunk covered with bark. Mi tut ave bat, Saschipen.
Who? What? Leave me be.
this is the Voivod's letter.
Te aveți Bahtalo.
God bless. I'm sorry.
How about a straightforward exchange? The amulet for the letter.
What kind of gajo deal is that? The amulet and the letter are both mine! Mine! If you have the letter, give it to me. I'll over...
That's not going to happen. I promised Marika I would only let you have it in exchange for the amulet.
If I had not already said that you are under my protection, I would beat your soul out of your body. But Pativ is Pativ. There will be no exchange. And you better make up your mind whose side you are on, Raclea. The letter...
I'd like to know about Marika.
She my only child. But she be...
Women can't be leaders of the camp.
You think you're clever, Gajon, huh? So, how many women we are who we are? God be with you, and maybe wash up a bit, will you?
Te aveți Bahtalo.
What's must do? Speak, or get out of here.
Show me your wares. I'd like to discuss the price.
Bitte? Ep6, Freund. I agree. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Marika really needs the Voivod's amulet.
He will not give amulet. But I have an idea. He likes to bet. Go and try it. You will...
All right. What do you have for sale?
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
Voivod, what if we made a wager for the amulet?
Dilinigaji, what are you trying?
Are you afraid of losing? The letter...
Honest, huh? You want me to end up with a...
All right, so how about this? If I win, we trade the amulet for the letter.
The letter will be...
But if you lose, you'll give the amulet...
Huh? She want to see her dad on his knee. Now. All right, then. But first you must show me the letter. It will be you against my best man. As you can see, I'm not young anymore and
I'll have to think about...
So, farewell. And brush up a bit so you don't scare anyone, huh?
So ta vezmi čaj. Tam mi...
Lače džives, gađo!
All right, Voivod.
Good!
The letter is here with me.
See? Where there is will, there is way. But you can still back out and just give me the letter. And I will reward you. Otherwise, when you lose, you will judge yourself.
I'm not scared. Let's make the wager.
Fine then. I choose Tibor as my champion. He will trample you into ground. You will compete in horse riding and fist fighting. The nomad way.
Well then, may the best man win.
Ha! That is exactly what I want.
Now stop bragging. What if it's a tie after 2 rounds?
Then there will be a third contest between you and me. But I will tell you about it only if it comes to that. So that you cannot start thinking now how to outfox me. I warn you. You should have give me letter, and you would have reward. Now, you will live with niche but shame. Let us not delay. As I say, first you and do you have your own horse?
I had one, but I lost pretty much everything recently.
Oi, Mamo. But...
All right. At least I'll show you what...
You go down towards ponds to meadow behind Old Crone's house. You would break your necks if you start racing up here in the rocks. Nikolai will go there with you and start you off. He has been going on about having horse race for a while now. Maybe this keep him quiet a while. From Meadow, you ride along path straight ahead until you reach road that runs along other side of Rock Tower Pond. Then left around pond to cliffs. Soon, it lead you to left again to Old Forest Path. This, after a while, take you back to main road from Semin and back to camp. That yes?
Let's do it.
You will be less eager when Tibor
Ready? Let us do it. Henry, I am sorry, but I will not spare you.
Same here.
Enough talk. You can start in 3, 2, 1. Go!
Quick! Go! Quick! Quick! Ka! 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 Quick!
Just a bit further. Whoa, whoa.
Ka! Quick! Ka! Ka! Quick! Ka! Ka! Go! Quick! Ka!
Now you're gonna get it.
Oh! knew I'd get him. So you have a weapon. Big deal. You were beginning to make me nervous.
Aha! My shovel won!
Tev Bachtālu.
Christ, what kind of a beast does Tibor have?
Right? Anyway, there is round 2 to worry about. But I'm warning you. Lose there, we go down to arena and...
What are the rules?
Rule number 1. No weapons. When you lying on ground, fight, it's over.
Or a Tibor?
Ha ha ha!
I'm ready, Voivod. Let's do it.
Misters, let's go. I hope you enjoy...
Go for it!
Come on! You don't stand a chance.
Watch out! Show him! Show him!
Didn't see that coming, eh?
Show him! Watch out! Give him Show him!
Oh, my head.
Greetings.
You are a selfish bastard, and you care more about your honor than about life. If you do not give it to me, you are not my husband, just a common prekeranzos.
But Regulia!
Do not call me Gulaya.
I just cannot lose face now. It was honorable contest.
I could not care less.
Then at least, do not shout at me in front of people.
I will shout all the more. Let them all hear it.
30 years we are together. And you never make such a scene with me before. What happened to you?
30 years. But our Chai leaves our home first. And why? Because of you, you selfish hawk. Honor this, honor that. What about conscience? Have you got none?
But I...
Shut up!
What's going on here?
When the voivode has no sense, then I must have it.
Quiet, woman. And you, give me my letter.
Forget it. Don't give him anything, Henry. You and your honor, voivode. Stick it where the sun does not shine and hand over the amulet. It is about life and death, not about honor. If it can bring Marika back and save her beloved, then I'll take it from you myself. And if you won't give it to me, I'll put such a spell on you that you'll be shitting frogs.
No, Aranka.
Tell me, young man, what do you think of this?
Voivod, with all due respect to you, Aranka is right. This isn't just about your honor anymore. It's about Marika.
Tutish? Are you all against me?
Either you hand me that amulet right now, or you'll lose not only your Chai, but you're Romini too. I will pack myself first thing in the morning and go to Marika.
But
No buts. I am waiting.
here is the damned amulet. We will talk about this later, but the letter is mine. I win it.
You're right.
Let us go then. Henry, show the way.
Where?
Take me to Marika. Right now, there is no time to lose.
Marika, I lost the wager. But at least I brought someone.
Mama? What are you doing here?
Since Dad did not come to his senses, I had to come myself. Here's the amulet for you.
Oh, thank you. But, Mama, you are very kind. But I do not know if it will be any use now. It was a trick. If Dad gave it to Bohush himself, he would have to accept him into the family. You know our custom.
Ah, I see. When somebody saves somebody's life, they are bound to each other for life. It was a clever idea, Marika. And that is the truth.
Only your dad
is an old hardhead. But it does not matter. At least I am here, and I would not be a mother of this clan and a soothsayer if I could not heal Bohush.
I should have come straight to you. But it was not possible. Since it was my own Pral who was responsible.
Do not worry, daughter. Bohush will pull through and everything will be all right. Even our voivode's heart will soften eventually.
Maybe so, but I won't be there to see it. As soon as Bohush gets better, we will go to seek our fortune elsewhere. I'm not going back to the camp, and nothing good would come.
You are both so stubborn, like mules. But I will not. And you, Henry. Since you brought me here and did so much...
Thanks. I appreciate it.
I thank you for everything, too.
For Bohush, I will put some herbs on it and some potions to drink. And I will get you some supplies from the camp for the road.
Thank you.
You are welcome, Richard. Now come, Henry. I expect the voivode...
Lepeske e guba. Dela brišin.
Pleasure doing business. God be with you. Te aveți bahtalo, Romea.
Kaijas more, excuse me.
Jesus Christ, we pray.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as late as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Samine is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck where you're from. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yarko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that. You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
Why did you do that?
Does anyone...
Hey!
Come on. Oh, you wee
What
bastard!
in the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that wine?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takeoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone, what we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
sir.
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yuriko is shit-faced. And your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir. So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No. That's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. By the way, the fellas at the gate say you came here on foot.
Yeah, I did.
Christ above. And how are you going to ride with us? On the back of my saddle? And I'm a bit too old.
You got a stud farm here, don't you?
Aye. And then we'd never see hide nor hair of you, nor the animal again. Our groom brought in a grey nag not long. Tell him you've got to ride out with us, and he'll give it to you for a deal.
All right.
Well, that should be that.
Actually... And you, sir?
Well, son, I wonder if I haven't made a mistake about you.
No, I just meant...
I'm the captain here, and as for my name, it's a nickname Lord Samin's grandpa gave me. May he rest in peace. When I joined his service as a young fella, I took my gnarly club with me. Wouldn't you? I was used to it. And more than once, I broke many a hard skull with it. And it's...
You're lucky you didn't turn out to be Captain Knob.
Or Captain Headcracker. You're right.
We should probably get...
That we should. But it's getting pretty late. We need day. Come back in the morning and if you want, stay here. You'll get a bit of grub. Excuse me.
What was that Gnarly was saying about your soul? Your granddad's as old as the hills.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad.
Come on, lad. Take a bath. Farewell.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
What would you like?
Would you happen to have...
Well, but by the looks of you, you must be talking about that but all she's good for are sausages. That old bitch won't let anybody touch her. I was already suspicious when he said he found her running about.
Grey. Oh, that's where we were ambushed. That's my horse. That's Pebbles.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and... I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious... But that horse, so it belongs to me now.
Look, you know they attacked an entourage by that pond.
I heard about it. That news spread through the land like wildfire.
And the one who sold it to you told you he found it, but...
Well?
So it's not entirely impossible.
Maybe not impossible, but I paid for her.
Aye, but just a few groschen. Wouldn't you rather be in the good graces of someone who might have been part...
Maybe so. All right, I'll give her to you. Go and get her then. If she... May she serve you well.
Greetings to you. This huge monster. Ugh.
Bollocks! He just got lucky, the wee bastard! If gnarly old gnarly hadn't shown up, I'd have given him such a pasty. He'd be eating now
No need to sharpen this.
God be with you.
Greetings. That Bova give you a tasting in here, go? He's mixing me up with someone else. I don't know, pal.
I'm sorry.
allowed here. You won't come here making trouble, fella.
Hang on. I'm sure we can come to some agreement, yeah? I was just fooling around. Nothing against... I certainly wouldn't want to... After all.
Well, we'll let it go this time.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our... The old Nally hadn't he shown up? I'd have given him such a pasting.
Just watch
He'd
where
be
you're
eating
going
now
next
more
time.
porridge for the rest of his days.
Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
Son. Hey, young fella. Are you...
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right. Stay close to us and don't go wandering.
As you say, sir.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
There now.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be... Hold on a mo. I'll give you some gear.
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
Sword?
Don't get ahead of yourself, laddie. A sword belongs in noble hands. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so...
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get...
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
Ah! Ah!
Ah!
Ah!
Ah!
Ah! That's a lot of blood.
Henry!
You should stop.
What do you say, son?
Whew. You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
God's truth, sir. You didn't disgrace yourself, but I can see the young un has spirit. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well. My shield.
Isn't that a bit too much, Gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you. Come here.
You didn't want to help us, so go to hell.
Greetings.
God bless you.
God bless.
You won't come here making trouble,
I apologize.
All right, no doubt. So run along, but...
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Hey! You're stealing our food!
Hey! That's our food!
Give it to him!
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
Now I'll show you. You wanted to eat for free, did you? That's theft. Food costs money.
Rot and fall off, the fucking thief.
What?
But wait. I didn't want to steal. I was starving. I couldn't resist it. I'll bake some cakes and bring them.
They better have nuts. Get out of here before I change my mind.
That bastard.
Captain...
Oh, no, all of a sudden you're in...
Sorry.
Another job.
It's complicated.
We found it along...
I see.
It turned out them hired hands of Radovan, they made a deal with some robber baron by the name of Gules. And they didn't cheat only Radovan. They tried it on Gules, too. Wanted to keep...
And you found all...
More or less. You can tell Radovan he won't be seeing his hands again. I reckon that young fella was innocent in it, and that older one's decorate. And next time Lord Sameen gives you a job.
I will, Captain.
God be with you. And maybe wash up a bit, will you?
What are you looking for?
Oh, I found this parchment close.
What, exactly?
All right, well, I'm hoping it...
Well, how about...
Yeah, right. No way. Besides, by the look of you, you'd only get yourself killed. A townie out in the...
Me? I was nursed by a bear and rode a wolf's back before I took...
As if you're...
Yeah, maybe a little. But I do know the area. Believe me, all it takes is one wrong... And if they find that map on you, and you're unable to tell them where to hunt for the treasure... Well...
You mean they'd want to kill...
No, not that. No, they'd probably torture you first. Something similar happened just the other day. Beyond those trees. Horrible way to go.
Look, you know what? Why don't you take them out?
Really?
No, I insist.
Well,
the pleasure's all mine.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend. Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then. Great, come back.
So, job done.
Whew, that's a relief.
It turned out they tried to rob...
Oh, they did they?
Aye. They plotted with...
The bastards. I should have realised they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to ask at Semine, like you wanted.
I hope you offered your...
Oh, of course.
For sure.
They hanged Venser and kept Franzi as a hand. Seems like...
God's nail. That Franzi had a sneaky look about him. I'd be...
I think they'd have not...
Anyway, the main thing is the cart.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back, so now it's yours.
Thanks.
Young Lord Semin's wedding is... Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter.
Well, young...
Don't looks ain't everything, though. She's got... And how about you, lad? Have you...
No, Master Blacksmith. There's no one waiting to drag me to the altar in irons.
Good for you, lad. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a... So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble born. Old Semin wants a special sword for...
Excellent.
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel.
A blade of first class?
That's right.
Ah, I see.
God's nails. You really know, and you're right. We don't... Relax, lad. There's this old hermit.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago, and folks say they saw this interest from the description. It seems our...
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing...
See now?
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit, people from far and wide, used to go to him for remedy. I even heard he made a pact with the...
What strange girl?
I heard something in the tavern about some...
Right. In return, you...
If it means so much to you, go and see Betty from the Truscovitz Tavern. She'll definitely tell you more about Henry. If there's the best sword in the world...
Greetings.
Christ, what's the hold-up?
Greetings.
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat. Down to business. I don't have...
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see
My God, lad. Stay away. Ambrose, the hermit, sold his soul to the devil.
Yeah, I heard that as well.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff, 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a...
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed. I'm telling you, there's something fishy.
But I have to speak...
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I...
I apologize.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
I hear Ambrose the...
That's right. But I haven't seen it in his hut for a few years. Most likely.
What happened to Ambrose?
Mother of God!
Do you know anything about...
Mother of God! Take care.
Radovan, the blacksmith.
And what's that got to do with Equam memento rebu?
Ah, damn! Bloody hell. This hasn't been here for long. It looks like some kind of notes. Like a diary. Let's have a look at it then. Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here. Nah, there's nothing more here. I'm sorry, Ambrose. Rest in peace. Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not too bad. It'd be better if it wasn't raining.
What do you want? You speak up or get...
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent.
He's dead.
What?
No, not me. The hermit died a few days ago, and this sword was on it. You weren't wrong. It's first...
God's nails.
First class. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately.
That's exactly what... See now, youngster.
Right. Well,
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging...
Wait, I thought you wanted...
Not at all.
Herrgott, that's not good. Well, I'm about half done. I can't keep hitting the same place.
Damn weather. What do you need? Hurry up.
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel. Damned fine.
Thanks. I was glad to help, but now there's something I need from you.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need. I have to get to Samin's wedding.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces. You can find that anywhere.
I have my reasons, and you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to it. We can set off once you're ready.
This could use...
Great. Come back anytime, friend. Take care, then. And thanks for nothing. Pleasure doing business. Take care. God bless.
Can we go to Semin?
Not so fast, Henry.
The sword's ready.
Are those your bet?
Aye.
Then get yourself something nice. The only decent tailor around is Bartoszek. Come back when you no longer look like we're not going to some village. Dress up nicely so you don't disgrace...
All right.
Stop moaning and do it. Farewell.
The Lord be with you.
Any news about...
Fellas, do you never learn? If not, Marika has what she wanted, and maybe... Farewell.
God be with you, Sir Knight.
And which one might that be? You see...
Well, my lord resides in Rat...
Him I don't know, but I rode with the old Captain Chenyak of Lipa when Emperor Charles was...
Forgive me, sir, but...
Well, of course. Half a century has passed since those glorious... and all I'm left...
You have...
On the contrary, when my neighbour Deslav was on his deathbed... but that...
A will is a sacred affair. But you really...
Certainly not. I'll leave the money in the hands of a monarch. Problem is, I incurred a bloody fine on the way and had...
So you fought for Emperor...
Indeed I did.
So you stand with Wenceslas?
Always. The apple has fallen far from the tree. Well, safe to say, it's...
So, sir, fancy a game of...
Gladly. What game would you like?
Masters.
Let's play.
I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose. Aye, that'll do. Here. My God, I'm done. Why'd I even start playing? Aye, that'll do. Here. Finished. Your turn. Aye, that'll do. That's as far as I go. It's yours. That can't be. It just can't be.
Beautiful.
Courage.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure. Why not? Thank you, and take care.
thank you kindly. And come again, friend. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend. How can I help you today, friend?
Can we go to set?
Well,
This still isn't good enough.
Henry, this is a once. Wear your best clothes. And if you don't have any, pliers. What are you here for?
Can we go to Sem?
God's nails. I told you that's...
This still isn't good.
Henry, this is a wear your best clothes. Steal.
Hear ye, good people, how you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us.
Priests wallow in gold, while their thoughts
Hail Mary.
and indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal torture.
What can I do for you?
I'd like a set.
You've come to the right, and when you change into it, I know what I'm talking about.
What do you think?
No, absolute.
I'll have a look at the where.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
Do I look good now?
Not great.
Show me your wares.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my... friend.
What about this?
Well...
Do I look good now?
Well, it's not.
What do you have for...
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care. What will it be?
What about this?
Not great. Not terrible.
Do I look good?
Well,
show me your weapon.
oh well. What can you do? Farewell, then.
That would make it more bearable. Won't just say start it and not go. What are you talking about? You want to go to hell? Ha! Hell or a never-ending boring month?
I'm sorry. What would you like?
I'll have a look at...
Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal torture.
God bless. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
You can't be here.
What about this?
Well, take care, friend.
God bless. How's it going?
Yeah, same to you.
Servus, Bachtalo. What do you think will happen next?
I am no soothsayer. That's Aranka's lot. But I don't think the voivode will want to stay here for long.
I think you are right. I have already packed my things.
I apologize.
Lato dziwet, Gadzio. Masa umatan tov. China. Greetings to you.
Good for you. Pickled cabbage drives out the black bile and puts your fluids in balance.
What fluids?
Saturn and Jupiter are in a bad constellation at the moment.
Oh,
that
well,
churns up the black
what can
bile
you do?
and makes you ill.
Well,
you
well,
idiot. You've been hanging around with Miller Crazel again, haven't you? And what if I have? Huh? Stop a while, my good man.
God be with you. Are you a blacksmith?
And you, gentlemen.
You deserve a clobbering for how poor a...
Be my guest. I'm Yira.
Glad to hear that. From one blacksmith...
Oh, sorry, brother. I didn't take you for someone who could swing.
I love... What are you doing?
Our forge has gone undone for. And these folk around me lost all they had, too.
So war, eh? It's a shitty thing.
Aye, well, that's just the way it is. By God's grace, I still have 2 hands, and I can always find work. I could do with a bit of coin right now. Fancy having a wrestle? For money?
All right, that's...
Great! I wouldn't be so cocky, and because I'm so confident, I say...
Definitely.
Let's do this.
Wanker! You can't stand up to this!
You still haven't had enough. Go on, parry! Christ! You've got some energy! Sakura, keep going!
Useless!
You're holding it like a pig holds a...
No, you don't!
Go on, parry!
Wanker!
You still haven't had enough.
That hit home!
You still haven't had enough.
Wanker!
Sakura, keep going! Sakura, you were good. Not even old Larch's moves were any use.
You put up a decent fight, Yura. I'll remember that leave.
What's that?
You want to try me? feeling about it. Steph is on board! But who killed him? There must be some clues that'll lead me to the murderer.
God bless. See you later.
Good to see you.
God be with you.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Excellent. Excellent. Next time it'll be even better.
pissing down rain.
I have to move it.
Damn weather. Thank you kindly, and come again, friend. Pleasure doing business. Take care. I'm sorry. Shit.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
God bless you. Thank you kindly, and come again, friend. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care. What would you like?
What do you think? Can I wear this to the wedding?
Magnificent. I couldn't have picked a better outfit myself. I think you're ready to dazzle them all.
Would you repair a few things?
Thank you, and take care.
What can I do for you?
Can we go to Semine now?
Wasn't too hard, was it? You're looking quite spruce, in fact. I don't have to worry about you showing me up anymore.
Good to hear. Shall we go?
Hold your horses for a while, Henry. I need to wash...
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Alder yourself.
I'd be honoured.
Has Lord von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Berghoff isn't here yet, but Chamberlain Ulrich is sure...
Sir, could I ask you to introduce me to Lord von Bergov?
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talking to my apprentice.
We'll see, Henry. Now, unfortunately, I have other things to attend to. What are those beggars still doing by the gate?
I drove them off, but they came...
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before...
Oh dear, you seem rather worried.
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto to take offence and leave.
Is there anything I can do?
No, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't. What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry, if he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord Van Berg.
I promise I won't bring shame to you.
Oh, we'll see. I've got to... In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svatopluk, over there. You're the same, eh?
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around. God's nails. I bet he'll show you the prettiest girls around.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper way.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely
all our weapons?
Well, the wedding present is an exception, of course. Keep it safe, Radovan.
Christian, please, help the hungry.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next.
Nowhere for her to hide. Do you want to go? Tell Boyd to stop making a fool of us. And miss all this fun?
Like from Mark Kitchen.
All running. You better avoid him so you don't cause a sin.
As soon as the maid shows up, I have more wine.
I'm only defending myself.
Thank you, Ulrich.
What's that mangy old dog doing here, anyway?
Seems so...
Backwards?
Why do you say backwards?
You, lad, come here for a moment. He must be dead. Maybe they'll get along for that very reason.
What's Wojtek even saying to her?
I was walking by a while ago. Hey, I know you. You fought with us at the tavern.
Right. That was some brawl.
Right you are. You fought bravely. Both you and that friend of yours. You were outnumbered, but you still gave us a run for our money.
You were better. If they hadn't broken it up, we probably wouldn't have stood a chance.
Aye, well, you wouldn't have avoided the stocks either way. People in the village don't... Anyway, as far as you and I are concerned, let's let bygones be bygones. All good?
It's all good.
See? I'm no idiot. I just can't stand stuck-up fellas. And you're not...
I hope not.
I know you're not. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Svatja. The pretty girl getting married today is my sister.
So I've heard.
This is Vitek.
We know each other. Henry saved my pa's eye from the wolves.
I heard about that.
Aye, that's my pa, and his drinking. He was asking after you. Did you talk yet?
Not yet.
If you want to talk to him, you'd better hurry up.
Quiet, you two. Sucker. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ.
Whose?
Look over there.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
What's it?
When some poor lad...
And makes an incredible fool of himself.
Mishka.
Her ma is... That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over.
Well, actually, girls like poems.
Gander, huh?
Jesus Christ. Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka.
I'd like to see...
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen.
I'll wager...
There's no way I'm...
Fantastic.
Wait, though,
Stop dilly-dallying it.
Is there any point in...
None. That's our spot, you...
Ah, bugger off. I don't know who I really want. Mishka or Wojtek?
Someone could hear you.
Henry! Finally! You've no idea how happy I am to see you again.
Likewise. How are you?
How can I put this? I'm in a fix.
Oh? What happened this time?
Look around you. This much booze. This won't end well. You have to help me.
Like how?
How? You have to make sure I don't get drunk. If you see me with booze in my hands, don't let me drink it. What else?
So, I'm supposed to follow...
Well...
Oh, all right then.
Thank you.
Sure.
Promise me you'll try not to get as drunk as you always do.
Not so loud. What will people say?
Not many will tell you right away that they don't want anything to do.
Thanks, but it's not that bad.
So we can dance then. Oh, Mishka, dearest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor try. A decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long...
I can hardly breathe.
Greetings.
How I long to kiss... And...
Enough.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
The damsel has a voice. And a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
I don't know. I'd like to try it.
Another one?
Be my guest. I was just reciting Mishka a lovely poem. So let's see if you know any.
Leave it off. Mishka's not interested in any poems.
Finally. Thank you.
Mishka, is it true?
Aye. And if you didn't listen only to yourself, you'd realise that.
But I thought you liked it.
Well, do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma, then. And give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out, though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry. Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from. What you're doing here. You're not a local.
I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
Burned down.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It'll take your mind off things.
Gladly. May I have the honour?
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
You better believe I know how.
We'll see about that.
Care to dance?
Twit. So, and 1, 2, 3, and off we go. See? You're doing pretty good.
And if Henry didn't fuck up completely, today will be no different.
Oh, you're not the worst dancer yourself.
You flatterer. Better keep your mind on the steps.
You know a girl who's desperate enough to get off. Wojtek is not picky. The other day I caught him in the church staring at a statue of the Virgin Mary. I wonder how Henry will fare. I hope he's got something up his sleeve. He can't possibly come off worse than Wojtek.
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
Right away. You're in front of everyone? That'd take some balls.
Promise me you won't drink then.
If it makes you happy. But I won't. I'm sorry.
Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while?
We danced and then parted ways. Nothing more.
We saw you dancing. But where were you hiding before?
We were just talking. We went somewhere quieter.
Talked, eh? That's the best story you can make up?
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
I should go and see Lord Semi.
It's very
Get
hard.
worried. And I promised I'd help him. And introduce me to Lord von Burgov in return.
You can't wait to show off your work, eh?
I'm more worried.
I'm surprised you can still keep it on.
Are you ready? I'm right. Cocky.
But you promised me you both young man. He must be dead. It happened. Just walk where you
The dance plays.
They brought you happiness, at least. You've got a healthy husband, a son.
Don't send anyone. I understand.
Clearly tell it's not the one.
How are you?
Roasting.
What are you gaping at? Kiss my ass.
With a man like that. What do you mean?
Well, hopefully you'll
Stop dilly-dallying, Betty. Either tell me what you know, or keep your mouth shut. Beating around the bush like this is good for no one.
He didn't say anything. What are you doing here? I hope you don't get into it.
First of all, I didn't start it. And secondly, who'd you take me for?
I hope so.
it won't look like this next to mine.
Anyhow, old bro, how are you?
I can't bear your bullshit over and over again.
You know where he's from?
Please, give us something. Hungry. Just a few crumbs of bread.
It would be your duty to escort me somewhere.
What else could I do? A bailiff is paid.
I mean, if what they say about him is true.
I'm not even married yet.
But you must. You never know what's coming, and as they say, God give it, God take it away. Fortunately, with Agnes, I don't think you have to worry. She is young, I am upstart. He doesn't
Latushka, young man.
You, lad, come here for a moment. You must be dead. Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubravka is sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
Why isn't anyone dancing?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
Indeed. Well, we can't let her sit in a corner.
She'll be so happy. She's sitting there by the fire. The girl in the but be gentle with her, though. She's a sense.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dubravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
Don't worry about the people. Just keep looking at me, and you won't care about anyone else.
I don't think that'll work.
How about I get you something to drink? For courage?
Well, that might work.
What do you fancy?
I'd like some wine.
Hold on. I'll get it right away.
My God, it smells so good.
To pieces, how much does he owe you?
Roasting.
You abortion. I'll pay for it all, I promise. But you promised me.
What are you gaping at?
You know how to fulfill your marital duty. Do you know what happened? If you mean...
Moldy dungeon. Belong together.
Right, come on, let's get a taste of the piglet. Would you like some piglet, sir? It will go well with the wine here on the table. Well, hungry already? Piglet, so that your stomach can handle all that drink today. Would you like some piglet, sir? It will go well with the wine here on the table.
I apologize.
Nothing worth mentioning.
That explains it then.
I'm the bailiff's cousin 5 times.
Henry! What's this I see, Gate?
But, it wasn't me.
This is a nice fortress for a shithole like this.
Forget that. You'll get drunk again.
I suppose it's better that way. Here you go.
See how easy that was?
My God. How on earth could someone like you be
Careful.
Here we have it, miss. Your wine.
Thank you. And cheers. I don't drink very often.
Today is a special occasion. Young Lord Semine is getting married.
So we should at his age. So, shall we dance?
Let there be music.
I think Wojtek in particular won't forget him too soon. You know where he's from?
I was wondering if you'd lend me your book.
Not that it matters.
It's time to serve.
How much longer?
Lend me the book. I'm a lord.
You're as stubborn as a...
You're not going to plow on Sunday.
And nor should you.
Except I don't have a book. You won't lend me yours on any other day.
Go and see the priest first. He says it's all right. Happy to help.
Punishment.
Tell you, why? Don't meet Lord von Burgos.
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
You dance like a fairy, Dubravka.
You're making fun of me. You were hopping around like a mad goat yourself. You wretch. They get your hopes up, and then they break a girl's heart. What do you want from...
I want to apologise.
Oh, that's surely... It's easy for you to say. You won't have to listen to... Dubravka dances like a... Dubravka's never been kissed. Dubravka will...
Oh, come now. Don't listen to such talk. They used to laugh at me, too. Henry is a dung grubber. Henry holds his sword like a pitchfork. Henry's a bastard.
I thought you were a knight. Or in someone's retinue.
Well, I might look like one, but I'm really just a plain old orphan. When I arrived in Rattay, I had nothing but the clothes I was wearing. And I was unconscious. You'll see. Everything will turn out for the best. One day, all the girls will envy you.
That sounds nice. Thank you, Henry.
He'll throw it all up anyway. That'll...
Older looks even more elegant.
Did.
What have you done? I asked you to dance.
I'm sorry, but
If you're really sorry, go and...
I already apologised to her.
Well, at least you...
Sorry.
Well, well, well. Who do we have here?
What are you doing here?
I'm working at our task. What else?
But how did he get in?
What's it to you?
I'm sorry.
I hear you're in charge of the sword fighting tournament.
That's right, Henry.
First, I want to ask you...
What do you want to know?
What are the rules?
Very simple. It's not hard. Everybody can... Whoever beats young Lord Alder, Svatopluk the bailiff's boy...
And And what's the price?
Let it be a...
You don't know?
True, I don't. But I...
Who do I fight for?
Young Lord All?
The groom.
Aye, him.
I'll be happy to...
All right. Then go and challenge our... Careful.
Can we go home now?
What are you looking for? There's plenty to eat outside.
You'll find peace one day. Anyhow. Oh my, this smells so good. Piglet, so that your stomach can handle all that drink.
I admire you for sticking with a man like that.
What do you mean?
Sir, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
God knows I'll gladly accept your challenge. But drink something first. You look a little pale to me.
Shame on yourself, Older. Go and get him, sir. Older, hit him.
Too bad you lost. But you've nothing to be ashamed of. Sir Older is an experienced swordsman.
Maybe next time.
Here, have some wine.
Thank you. What now?
If once wasn't enough, you can challenge the bailiff's son.
I understand.
I'll send someone. Has the escort for Lord von Berghoff left already? Young Master Older said I wanted to send it.
You work even when you're not in the shop.
I'd like to challenge you to...
Well, how could I
You might come to regret it, though.
Useless!
Too bad, Henry. Even I didn't expect them.
He won fair and...
But you've got nothing to be ashamed.
Thank you, Nor. Now I need a drink to drown out the pain.
Good idea, son.
Who am I going to face next?
Now, take a break.
Although Trotsky puts it to shame, eh? Aye, but Lord's in
Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
Without anyone noticing.
Exactly. That's not all. The dead man had a gold chain around his neck. Can you believe it? Somebody bumped him off and didn't even rob him. An ale, as usual.
If I have to spend another hour here, I'll drink myself into a stupor.
As you wish. We'll quickly say our goodbyes and leave, but next time you'll stay at home.
Mama, can we go home now?
Oh, come now, sweetheart. We just
Another day of thirst until it granny was.
God willing, you won't have need of that weapon.
here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my way...
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to this?
I tried to keep an eye on them.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and Boo.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe...
I'll talk to Tuma.
Well, try to be done with it.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry.
You're Henry, right?
The one and only.
You came to help me with them?
Lord Samim would be glad if we got rid of them.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. If they get some food, they'll be...
Oh, there's plenty of food.
There's plenty of food on the tables. I can't go round taking food off the table.
Then I'll do it.
Well, I suppose you... Besides, you'll...
So what kind of food?
If it was up to me, I'd give... But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for... She put the scraps away in the pantry.
Isn't there any way I could read?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of... He put her in charge of the feast. And now the wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor...
Where can I find the...
In the kitchen. Where else? But you can't.
I'll try to sneak...
Just make sure she does. It'd be for the best if you lured her out of the... Especially now, when she's so...
Did you notice if she ever leaves the...
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the tables from time... But someone would have to eat it.
Good to hear.
Then I wish...
All right.
Good luck.
Would you like some piglets, sir? It will go well with the wine here on the table. Piglet, want some? Would you like some piglets, sir? It will go well with the wine here on the table. Well, hungry already? Well, hungry already? Well, hungry already? Well, hungry already?
This one day. What would you like, young? Did the food run out? Otherwise, stay out of my...
Tuma says you don't...
Well, I don't.
Don't you feel sorry for them?
Don't try that on...
Is there really nothing left?
If I give them what's left, I won't have anything to cook with tomorrow. Tuma should have just driven them away. Why even bother with them?
I want the crossroads bailiff give you a fresh ride.
At least he does ride horses.
I picked some food.
Let me see.
Wait, I'll look for some...
Forget it. I'll be with you. Maybe wash up a bit.
Are you still quarrelling?
It's what they say about him in the church.
Damnation.
Put it back. I told you,
We have to give some...
I told you.
But what will Lord von Berghoff think when he arrives? What a disgrace that would...
Well...
And what will he think of Lord Semi?
All right, then. They think I've got...
God bless you.
What are you after? There's food and drink in the courtyard. This is my kitchen.
Wow. Anyhow, old brother, how are you?
Look what I brought...
You're not serious. You really sneak... That's that, then. Thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then...
You again, Henry. I see I came just...
Henry! It's nothing. Just...
None of that. You asked me to watch you.
Well, here you go.
That's the way, gamekeeper. Can I get on with it now?
Aye.
All right.
I'm sure he's...
I swear, if I had to spend...
Just thinking about the tears this evening. We'll hold the ceremony without you. We can't have you marry in the dark.
Come on, Older. Cheer up.
Well, well.
Easy.
You gave me a hammering last time. Well,
You want to fight?
what's the matter? The laddie looks like he's gonna stop.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. I'm Yurko from Moravia. And these...
I'm Henry.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
Why not?
Of course you would. Fuck. That pish of yours makes me... It's no fit to drink. We have to...
You know why Lord Samin won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an age-old, a dry Moravian is a... So, if you didn't want this place smashed...
I see. And where would I find...
Something, my ass. We want the good swallowing we put old Samin took it from us and hid it in the...
Dunnies?
That's with our liquor in...
And who's guarding?
A guard, of course.
I don't think there's much of...
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some quiche so he... I'm sure you'll think...
All right.
I'm sure you'll be able to tell.
I reckon I don't have much choice.
Poor Agnes. She won't even have a chance to enjoy the wedding.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time.
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. And I'm so thirsty.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you.
I might have something for you right here.
You don't say.
What do you think of this? From Alyest.
Let's have it.
What's it like?
Well, I don't know. A bit tasteless. Don't you have anything?
I'll be right back.
But hurry!
The ceremony will be over by now.
I nicked half a dozen of them already.
Way off. You'd better slow down.
I don't want to be here anymore.
Wagon steps out of there.
Careful.
And I'll help you.
It happens. If I have to spend another hour to enjoy the wedding.
Hear that, Father? If we do have to wait...
And how about something with a little more... do you think he'll even notice if a bottle or two...
Well...
They'll all drink themselves into a stupor today. And my words exactly.
Listen, I'll let you in, but leave the Moravian booze alone. That would...
Sure.
I could really use a drink. I'm thirsty. God be with you.
Here's your liquor.
Great. Thanks, lad. But not a word to... If he found out I was drinking from his stock... God be with you. And maybe wash up a bit, will you?
Come on, older.
I'll bulk up.
Look what I found.
Oh, hooray! Hail Henry. I knew you to health.
And to the new...
To them too. God's nails, Henry. We're in...
What's happened?
The sword's gone.
The wedding present for the...
Not so loud, for God's sake. If I don't get it back, the old man will... You'll see. He'll make sure I never forge it.
Couldn't you...
Leave behind something...
Did you show the sword?
Well... You know... Everyone is.
Well, no wonder you didn't know which way was up. The praise made the blood rush to your head.
Don't you worry about my head, damn it. We have to...
Who were you showing off that sword to?
A few people came to me to see it. A couple of girls. Young lads, too.
Young lads?
Aye, it's true. And one of them was a bit cocky.
What did the lad look like?
I don't know exactly.
That could be any one of a...
If I knew exactly which one it was, I'd go...
Don't you at least remember how...
Well, as I say, he was just cheeky-like. He's been strutting around to impress one that lewd Chamberlain brought here, I think. You do?
No, actually. I have absolutely... And what was...
I know that.
I'll try to find...
If you find my sword on him, hang him by... How's life treating you, old friend?
Jesus! I'm hit!
If the old man finds out, he'll kill me.
Oldram complained about you again. What's he to me, old man now?
I'll be on my way right after.
So we're good.
Papers at yours. I like to talk your whole damn pitters in ground.
Is that a threat?
Oh, that wishful thinking.
Nice piece of work. But to hear him talk, one would think he made it this Wednesday.
Should you? Except I know
I remember that too. He kept screeching so loud I was afraid he'd Chinese.
Christ's sake!
give up, lad! Fuck him up, lad!
Mama.
He didn't have to.
Dance till dawn, but I can't keep up anymore. Why don't you fix yourself?
You're of no use if you're running to the privy all the time.
You again, Henry.
Come on, gamekeeper. You can't do that.
But Henry,
It's nothing. Just enough to quench my thirst. It's damned hot.
None of that. You asked me to watch you.
well, here you go.
That's the way,
Do you know who this is? I was afraid he shattered all the church windows.
Too bad it didn't last.
Okay for you.
Excuse me. He'll have a fit.
Even further
And
than
that's the old
Sasa.
bastard.
I might have known. Where there's trouble...
You two know each other.
Unfortunate. What do you want, Henry? Can't you see I'm busy here?
It doesn't matter. Radovan the blacksmith has lost the...
Well, that's a bit of... But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under everyone's noses and...
So you nicked it?
How dare you?
The blacksmith saw you sniffing around.
Hold your horses. I may have a blot or two on my...
If it wasn't you...
The bailiff's son.
What?
What's going on here? You again?
Who is this
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name out. And you?
I am not your girl.
Did you hear that?
So you've...
Hey, do you have any idea who... This is Sir Hans Cape on a perch stop.
Oh, I...
You don't have to be afraid with...
Hold on. No change in the subject.
Like I said...
Why would the bailiff...
Why don't you ask? But from what I hear, the Samin's really sticking his crawl. Why? I don't know.
That's just a...
Maybe. But the blacksmith went to the latrine and Svatya had his eye on him the whole time.
What did he do with the...
I have no idea. Last I saw, he disappeared into the battlements by the latrine, and then he showed up in the backyard under the double. He didn't have the sword anymore.
All right.
Finally. And Henry...
Yes?
Just don't fuck it up.
Quick. I just look like an idiot, besides.
They're drunk again.
What's he giving the sword Rudderbands and shoving them?
First class sword, worthy of our young lord. There's something I'd like to ask you. It was all wet. I had nothing to do with that.
No, it must have been some lovely neighbours at yours. He said he helped him forge a present for the young lord.
First, the ceremony will be held without tears.
Hear him talk. One would think he made it this way. Useless.
I'm sorry.
How's life treating? Wolfram?
Could be better. Can't complain. Since when? You do nothing but.
Careful. Careful. Excuse me.
Give it a rest, you contrary old geezer. Excuse me? I was like treating you all round.
I can't complain, though.
I was fine this morning, I swear.
You mean you got...
Playing dice the whole time.
I did none of that, I swear.
If you say so. If I find out you're lying, you've been getting drunk or
Can't swim.
it on while you keep watch. Stop making it to the contrary, old geezer.
I never drink before performing a show.
Radovan's...
I didn't see any
sword.
Fuck. All right, I saw...
Do you think being the bailiff, you're counting on the deepest shadow being under the candlestick, eh? But make no mistake, if it turns out you're involved in this theft, he'll have to give you an exemplary punishment. So folk don't, because that could cost him his job.
Damn it. All right, have it your way.
Where's the sword?
So I threw it in the...
You can't be serious. How am I supposed to get it back?
Farewell, my friend.
If the worst comes to the worst,
You have to kick on coming up.
Here it is. Just like Svatia said.
I can't complain, though.
Since when? You do nothing but complain.
I found your sword.
Thank God, Henry. Who stole it?
That's not important.
As you say, you got it to me just in time.
So Lord von Burgov is alright?
Not yet, but the father is in a hurry to... I think the lad's a little scared. I'm not surprised.
I didn't think they'd start the ceremony without Lord von Burgov.
He'll show up, don't worry.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Right back where we started.
Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
He was wed a blossom fair when I left my lassie there.
If you're my friend, you'll have a drink with me. It will be the
This young wench felt unwell.
Excuse me.
It's a good thing you're here.
What's the matter? I hope you haven't been drinking.
No, don't worry. Quite the contrary. I wanted to thank you. I didn't believe it, but I'm not drunk yet. Usually, I'd be...
Don't count your chickens.
I know, Henry. But you've shown me where there's a will, there's a way.
Are you sure?
Well...
Right.
Aye. And Henry.
But
there's something else I'd like to ask you. Just stop by sometime, when...
All right, gamekeeper.
Isn't that something?
Aye, it is. I'm proud of you.
I'm sure you didn't believe me.
Did you believe yourself?
Can we go home?
Everybody stays where they are, you understand? We've got some seriously drunk fellas from Tuttle and Gillioff here. The fight is about to break up. Henry, I just saw Yurko, and I thought you were supposed to...
I'm sorry.
And I thought I could... Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit Yurko seemed a little less surly right away. If only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose you...
Lord Semi.
All right, lad.
Are you trying to trick me, sir? I know very well experience shouldn't be underestimated.
Wise words. Well, I had to try it on.
Good fight, my lord, and a well-deserved win.
Thank you, Nari. But Henry here didn't fight badly at all.
Thank you, sir.
Now, drink up. It'll ease your suffering.
I'll need it.
You didn't spare me one bit.
Tell me, Gnarly, how did Henry do in your tourney?
He did pretty well, but luck wasn't on his side today.
But he certainly deserves some reward for his courage, don't you think?
I can't disagree, sir.
Here you go, Henry, for your brave effort.
I'm honored. Thank you, Lord Sammy.
What do you want from us, you old fart?
I'm money, but gong all over my yard.
If you're my friend...
Want to get paid. You My whole time is so busy I hardly use the forge.
Careful.
The beggars are gone. They won't embarrass you anymore.
Well, I'm happy to hear that.
Don't worry.
She'll figure it out anyway. I just regret that I can't repay you as I promised, after you helped me out like this, since Lord von Berkhoff hasn't turned up.
Oh well. Can't be helped.
Perhaps you'll soon have another opportunity.
Sir, do you know where I...
Sorry, I haven't... Don't bother them too much. Let them have some peace. Till we meet again.
Why didn't Lord von Berghoff come?
If I did, my son might never be married. I don't know why he's not here. The Chamberlain said he'd sent someone to look for him, but they found no sign of him.
Lord Semi, what will happen with that robber from Apollonia now we captured him?
You mean Gules? You might find it hard to believe, Henry, but the man is of noble birth. That means I can't simply lock him up or, God forbid, execute him. So I took him into my service.
Is that right, sir? Are you certain you can trust him?
No. That's why he has to prove himself.
How?
It looks like we didn't wipe out all the bandits who were pillaging with him. So his first task will be to take him till we meet again.
No, I'm done for the day. You should stop drinking too.
I'm not surprised you chose to forget to give him how much she wants.
I invited him over. I want you to talk to me.
I heard you were talking to the bride.
Agnes? Well, she mentioned she needed... I suppose she's looking for older. She's at her wit's end with him.
Thanks. I'll go and have a look.
See you later, my friend. No, come on. You know yourself.
No. Vitek is my best
What?
I'm Henry. I was hoping to find you both here. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh? Did he... But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly...
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he...
Didn't he at least tell you?
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening.
Don't worry.
He could... His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my... You don't have anything to say, do you?
I'm sorry.
I've already cried buckets.
Oh, I wanted to congratulate... Good luck. Good...
Make it short.
Here's to you.
The booze! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again! Oh, fight! Fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? Hypocrite!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Someone's been coveting the neighbour's wife, eh?
Oh, bollocks!
I'm not going to blame you. But you might have waited until this all went home.
Let's be having you! Let's be having you!
You're mine.
Yo! Over
Live like a wreck, and now you'll die like one.
You
kick the back, you son. No, you don't.
You want to try me?
No, striker.
But he's still standing.
Take that.
We'll finish this quickly.
I'll beat you.
Let him have it. This won't go
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
cursed luck. Well, well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Oh. Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
So who do I owe that to? You wouldn't have had anything to do with this, would you, Hanush?
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin. If you hadn't been living like an animal, you wouldn't be regretting it now.
You're wrong, though. I don't regret anything.
And I trust you won't regret hearing us out now. We have a secret mission for you.
Secret mission? Sir Radzig, I hope you're not trying to drag me into some state espionage game of yours. Somehow, over the years, I fell out of the habit of being inconspicuous.
You buffoon! Let his lordship finish!
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
I don't know. Should I?
A few days ago, we sent him with a message for Sir Otto von Berghoff to his castle Trotsky.
A few days ago, you say? Well, Trotsky isn't that far away. Shouldn't he be back by now?
He should. But he's not.
Why did you come to me for this?
For Christ's sake! Get your booze-soaked noggin working. Isn't it obvious? We need you to go to Trotsky and find out what's keeping him.
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job to you.
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here, of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Oh, give it a rest. No one's coming.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Don't worry, we won't. Any crushing will be done later by the executioner.
Oh, what a relief to hear that. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say... Henry?
After all, as you know, I'm just a common dung grubber, while you're the great Bellatore.
Bellator. But it was stupid. But now I'm sitting here too, for I might have left you in it.
Yeah.
Nevertheless, Henry...
All right.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith...
Oh, well, lucky for you.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts, or
well, at least you weren't bored.
What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Fuck.
You were poaching?
Only commoners poach. I was hunting.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollock.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says...
He's right. Them fuckers...
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wound...
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the sawbones is away with...
Good God.
Captain Thomas. Yes! He met us before.
But he's in a fever.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow.
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Do you hear? Again?
Those damned fools won't...
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable!
It's about time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now!
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen
with that madman? He was poaching.
But he really is a no...
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, if you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't... They moved him during the night to the...
What about my thing?
That's what happens to... When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused.
Got it. Do you always ring the bells before...
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't...
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate. Or Sinner the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think, or go down to the outer bailey where they're building, and no wandering around where you're not allowed.
Yeah.